Hello, hello. Man, we really had we had a really interesting stopping point on this game last time. Fight the cliffhanger. I really couldn't. I couldn't wait to see what's gonna happen next. Um, they've done a really good. They've done a really good job of getting us hooked. Right. Just waiting for the pre-rolls to clear. Make sure your game sound a little on the loud side, but I think we're okay. Listen to how it sounds from the game itself. Yeah, that's fine. So I listen to the game. I listen to both in-game sound and in-stream sound. I could sometimes look at OBS and just see if the balance looks okay, but it's always good to listen as well. Not just rely on OBS. Right. Oh. Hello? There we go. Wasn't detecting my. I'm playing on an Xbox controller. I just find that these types of there isn't much like quick reaction in this game, which is cool. Oh, is this only 4 episodes? Oh, this one's only 4, so it's not 5 like the other one. Okay, it's cool. It's fine. We still got plenty to go through.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is Sarah. Your birth mother. I'm going to tell you everything, Rachel. Everything I've shielded you from for so long. But the truth can be hard to look at. Is this really something you're ready for?
Well, ready or not, it's not like you could just stop now. It just dropped something like that my mother isn't my birth mother out of nowhere.
Chloe.
Well, not out of nowhere, but yes, I'm here. I'm here for you.
I'm right here. Good. I need you.
Very interesting stylistic choice to go back to the viewfinder.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me. Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long.
Sorry, just moving some stuff around on my desk here.
She was so alive, so passionate about everything. Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her. While
no.
the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families, Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape.
Okay.
When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything. And it did. For a little while. Becoming your father was the greatest moment of my life. There was so much love, but I was still blind. However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough.
Easy,
For
phobic.
Sarah, the need to escape was always there.
Welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry, we're kind of in a big story part.
For over a year,
Hope you're doing well.
I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you. I was wrong. Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person.
Oof.
Someone who could never be satisfied. By anyone or anything. Even the love of her own daughter. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again.
The phobic, welcome in. I hope you're well.
Yeah, they're looting her box
I'll
right
just
now.
hang in it. Yeah.
I don't either.
It's a mirage or something. Ooh, mirage and Vera. Y'all just need to go.
What I'm trying to do. I'm healing up, dude. I'm like one shot right now.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, you came in at a kind of an interesting part. So we found out that Rachel's mother wasn't her birth mother. And her birth mother is actually obviously addicted to narcotics. And she is involved in a criminal gang that Rachel's father is currently investigating as DA. So yeah, we're finding out about that past. Rachel and her friend, the main character of the game, Chloe, saw Rachel's dad, David, kissing this woman, Sarah, who we didn't know at the time. So now we've confronted him and said, you know, why are you cheating on mom? And he's explaining, actually, you know, this woman is your actual birth mother that we, we became separated shortly after you were born. So yeah. So yeah, that's where we're at. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. So I got this interesting narration. They're telling the story through this viewfinder. That's how we saw. We were at a park and we were looking through a viewfinder, and we saw you know, this kiss happen. Rachel suspected something was up, so she convinced us to go and essentially spy on her dad, which we didn't even know she was doing.
What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel? It was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life. It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her, that she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt. All the lives she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again. And again. And again. To keep you safe.
Well, Rachel's like a junior in high school, so 16, 17 years gone by. Kind of, you know, expect to just jump in there after the only mother she's known her whole life.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I send her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
An interesting arrangement.
But now she wants to see me?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
Yeah, I mean, no, I don't think that's...
Why not? If that's what Rachel wants.
Drug addiction is a disease. It afflicts everyone, not just the addict. I will not allow you to be victimized by her disease again.
Even if that's true, Rachel could still meet her. And maybe the fact that she wants to see me means she's gotten better.
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel. I think I need to lie down.
Oh boy. Looking a little wobbly. Looking a little wobbly there.
I can't leave Rachel to deal with this alone.
Group SMS. Chloe should come. Rachel and Chloe, where are you guys? We're at the Tempest cast party. I already texted Rachel like 8 times. Hey, I don't think we're making it. Chloe, you should come. Heart emoji. Heart. Yeah, Chloe, you did awesome. Hey, Chloe, great job tonight. Thanks, I can't, but you did amazing. Without you there wouldn't have been a show. Seriously, just come. Bring Rachel. Sorry, guys. Stop texting. Don't you hate that when you have, I mean, a life-shattering event like this is big. I guess they don't. There's no way they would know. But it's got to be annoying.
This seems like a James and Rose bookshelf. I can't imagine Sarah here instead.
Oh, let's see. Wuthering Heights, The Divine Comedy. Interesting. So it's Divine Comedy, Dante's Inferno. Metamorphosis books, Bleak House. And a Legal Digest.
This must be hard for you too, Mr. Amber.
It could be far worse. My biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah. I've dreaded it.
So that's why you never told her?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things. I don't want Rachel to go through any of that.
I don't understand. Are you afraid that Sarah would do something to Rachel?
I don't think she would deliberately harm anyone. But addicts can cause tremendous harm without meaning to.
Yeah. But Rachel's not a baby anymore.
Listen to me. Sarah brought criminals and drug dealers into our home. She put Rachel in serious danger just to chase her habit.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around here?
It wouldn't surprise me if she were. That's who she is. Chloe.
So that's weird.
I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Rachel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety first.
That is something I will always do.
So
she's so young. You are too. But I know you've experienced loss. Protect her from that. Please.
Well, you can't protect
I'll
people
do
from
what
loss.
I can.
There's no
I care about her too, you know?
I know. Thank you.
So I said that's weird because we asked if he thinks that she's involved in any of the criminals, but we saw this file. That's why I was initially taken aback by the whole situation.
Whoa. Sarah Gearhart is a known associate of that psycho who attacked Drew. Then again, so is Frank.
So yeah, we saw Frank get assaulted by Damon Merrick at the top there. Francis Bowers works for Damon, and actually, but we also worked for Francis, trying to collect Derek's debt. He owed $1,000. he was saving that money for his father, who had recently lost his job and was living in a homeless shelter. So he'd gotten some narcotics, some pain meds from Francis, sold them, made the money, but didn't pay Francis, didn't pay him for what he had got. So the deal was basically he got all the narcotics. Derek got all the narcotics, would sell them, and then pay Francis the his cut. So yeah, apparently Sarah's a known associate of Francis. Maybe he just knows that Sarah buys from Francis. I don't know. But this kind of file doesn't just look like, right, he has more than one buyer. This looks like a file of more associates than of just people that are buying from him. So known associates: Francis Bowers, Sheldon Pike, Sarah Earhart, Peter Gillespie, Rodney Thunder Sears. So yeah, these are people that are all, these are kind of big deals. The mill, a converted lumber mill club north of town, suspected of larceny, extortion, distribution, assault, robbery, murder. So yeah, these are all like associates. Like we saw Sheldon and Peter Gillespie at the club, acting on Damon's behalf. So yeah, this is not just a list for people who are just buyers by any means. So yeah, it's a bit weird when he says he doesn't know her involvements. Clearly he knows something. Or maybe he's just not sharing for what. Well, I mean, he's DA, he probably can't share a whole lot, but when asked if he thinks that she's gonna hurt him, or she's, her affiliation will hurt his daughter, that should be a firm yes. If she's associated with a known murderer.
Hey, Mrs. Amber.
I think it's Rose at this point, considering everything.
Okay, Rose.
Do you need any help with anything?
That's very kind of you. Could you get out the broom for me? It's in the breezeway. Door to the left of the fridge.
The breezeway. The breezeway.
Hey, cool graphic. Rachel was really getting rid of this?
Mrs. Amber, could I have this?
Oh, sure, Chloe. Rachel was going to give it away anyhow.
Nice.
Thanks. Here you go.
Thank you. I'm really quite glad that you're here.
Me too.
I'm glad too.
You've had to cope with much worse, I know. I'm grateful
Yeah.
Rachel has someone as strong as you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
It's fine. Rachel's the one who's really upset.
She has every reason to be. There are many painful things about Rachel's past.
Really?
Including my own role in hiding the truth.
This is an interesting situation.
Sarah shouldn't have taken money over seeing her daughter.
You know, I am so thankful to her that she did. It gave me the opportunity to be Rachel's mother. I never knew how much I could love someone until I had Rachel.
But hearing the truth after all these years hurt Rachel more than anything.
I'm not happy with James for the whole way this came out.
You're not happy with James? What about what he did at the Overlook?
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
You don't have to worry about me. Or
The unthinkable, let us do the undoable. Let us prepare to grapple with the ineffable itself and see if we may not F it after all. Douglas Adams. Okay. Is it well that I should with to leave this dreary world behind, seeking for your fair utopia, which perchance it may not find. Henry Kendall. Kiss me at Kate at the promenade. Once upon a time at the forum at the Paradiso. The glass menagerie at the Weber Playhouse. Okay.
The yin and badass yang of Rachel Amber.
Before all else, be armed, Machiavelli. Ooh, an emergency kit. Okay. First aid, radio. Flashlight. Looks like some water. It's a very clunky emergency kit. Oh, I mean, it's not bad. This is not bad for an emergency kit in your house. You want to keep a portable emergency kit that you can actually take with you, and not in a car. Okay. Just tell your mom what's going on. Just tell her what's going on. Chloe, I'm leaving the door unlocked in case you don't have your key. Please come home. Doesn't matter that it's after curfew. Mom, I can't right now. Please. Just say, hey, I'm at Rachel's house. Look, bombshell just got dropped. I found out some stuff about her relationship with her father. I need to be here for her right now. I'll let you know. I'll tell you about it later. And then, you know, tell her this and she'll be cool. She'll know that you're fine. You're safe.
I could get grades like this.
That you're not
I just don't want to.
out partying like normal. Great A's. Let's go. Latin honors, American experience, 20th century lit, biology honors, drama lab, and phys ed. Perfect attendance in phys ed. Okay. Ooh. Go through the browser history.
Something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird.
Dear Miss Arcadia, what's the real deal with the fire north of town? And when's it going to come down here and incinerate us all in its fiery hug of death? Asking for a friend. Bros before bronies. First, guys forget. First exclamation, King Waltz. King Waltz, no. Yeah, you didn't get first. You didn't get first. Didn't the fire start the day after fireworks or Firewalk was here? North Coaster asks. Arthur, hello, welcome in. I hope you're well. This is a strange one, friends. ABFD sources say they've never seen anything like it. No idea where it came from. Huh? No idea why it lasted this long. Total mystery. Time to put on your tinfoil hats and start speculating. It's a wildfire. They're gonna have a decent idea where it came from. They're gonna have a decent idea where it started, and probably about how long it's gonna take to contain. There's a dragon with matches that's loose on the town. Prescott's like 50% serious. Only 50? Prescott's are shady as shit. You'd really put this past them? They probably had some incriminating evidence to burn, or better yet, bodies. Not to mention the chemtrails they drop all over town. Highly flammable. Occam's razor. Just some kids getting high in the woods. As for weirdness, this town is weird. What else is new? Yeah, sometimes not everything's a conspiracy. Let's see. But why male models? We are built on an Indian burial ground, are we not? Native people's burial ground. And no, we're not. So, okay, I do have a lot of native, native people I know. Sometimes they actually prefer to be referred to as Indians, and sometimes as natives. One is not necessarily right, or more right than the other. I always was kind of told that Indian was pejorative, and it's not. It is not. Always have your tinfoil hat. To some people, they much prefer to be called native than Indian, and vice versa. So it just depends. Let's see. Legalize organ movement. How to get involved. Tuition spike. It's coming. I think Missouri, I think today just legalized, or it allowed medical marijuana dispensaries to sell to customers without a medical need. I think that just happened today. Save these flowers. Really? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that just happened today.
At least she'll have something from tonight.
Missouri's a kind of a goofy state. It really ebbs between being very conservative and pretty liberal. It's just kind of all over the place.
I think Rachel could use another subject. But which one?
Not much. Rachel's dad just explained the scenario with Rachel's biological mom. He was a drug addict, and that's why he left her, and why she never was involved in Rachel's life. And apparently now she wants to be involved in Rachel's life, and that's why they met in the park. He did not want them to meet.
That's the one. Even you, Willie, couldn't come up with the tragedy Rachel's going through. Rachel's really into stars.
A really
I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected.
cool thing.
I bet Rachel would rather be anywhere but here. Maybe I can make the world a less scary place.
Something Rachel said, something I said. Let's do something I said. Since
Back on the train, I said...
I mean, that just make more sense, right? Let me know if you need an accomplice.
I've heard that Rachel and Nathan hang out sometimes, but it still seems hard to believe.
Did we find what we needed to find? Nightlight. Ooh.
This light needs more light.
If it's more juice. You have a flashlight.
Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight.
Oh wait, did we check the duffel bag?
We were so close to making our break
Oh, no.
last night. Now, I don't know.
I feel like I feel like everyone at one point wanted to escape. Yeah.
Is there
Usually.
a section on how to walk fours through batshit crazy family drama? No?
Type 4, the individualist, creative, sensitive, independent, can be prone to melancholy and self-indulgence. Thanks, Arthur. The best thing for a 4 is to learn how to let go feelings from the past and focus on potentials that the future hold. Yeah, that's I mean, I don't know about these I'm not a big fan of these kind of like charts where it puts people into certain lanes of being. I feel like most people are a whole group of different traits and not necessarily dominant one trait. But yeah, I think everybody has a hard time of not being stuck in the past, or
Rachel even knows how to make a dinky lamp look cool.
being afraid of past experiences coming back to them.
Makes sense that Rachel needs 2 signs to contain her awesomeness. I shall call her Lion Crab.
This reminds me of a girl who wanted to date me because you were a Leo. Yeah. Sometimes the signs are very important to people, or they put a lot of stock. I don't put a lot of stock in the astronomy signs, but they can be interesting. They can be interesting. The cusp of oscillation: Leo, Cancer, Cancer, Leo. Creative, passionate, loving, devoted, diplomatic. Weakness: self-centered, volatile, possessive, and dramatic. Flashlight. I don't know how this is gonna work, but oh, we could just take the top off. Maybe they're like perfectly the same size. What are the odds? What are the odds? Look at that.
All ready for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention first. Hey,
Bro, your shoes.
check it out.
Wow, that turned out really, really well.
Beautiful.
I thought you might like it.
I've always loved stars.
You know what I don't like? Your shoes on my freaking bed.
They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But then I learned
Yeah, if there's been a crime, you could definitely call the police. You don't have to wait any time for any type of crime.
the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're all lies.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right?
I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom. If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman, my real mom, she's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust.
Yeah, we're not going to add any uncertainty.
take it. Even if it's only by process of elimination.
Good. I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know. That my real mother was gone.
Hmm.
The fact that she's here right now, that she came here
Did she though?
for me.
Yeah, you caught
I
it. Let's
think I
go.
need to see her. Is that wrong?
Yay. Is that wrong? No, it's not wrong. But you got to question the motives. Make sure that the motives are actually above board. That she's not been in your life for 15 years. That if she couldn't for 15 years she couldn't change to come and see you. You got to say, okay, what has changed now? Is it really your desire to see her, or is there some ulterior motive? Remember, your dad is the DA, and he's investigating your associates for murder. I am surprised that it was the mother was a drug addict because the father. Yeah. I mean, sometimes. I mean, it just depends on how the scenario is being written. I'm gonna say no. It's not. It's not inherently wrong, but also, you got to ask how she changed, if she's changed, and why she's changed.
Of course not. But it might be tough to track her down.
Yeah,
Duck. Yes, indeed.
that's true. Luckily,
It's a duck.
I've got my secret weapon. But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
I think I know what to do. I'll call Frank and get him to connect us to her.
You'd do that?
I'll give it a shot.
It's just a phone call. I mean,
Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
bro, we just hopped on a train. Come on now. Yeah, we can handle that.
I think I might be able to fix up that truck in the junkyard.
Really?
I'll give it my best.
I know you will. But even if we find her, how will I talk to her? What do I say?
Bro, you're gonna have to do some of this. You're gonna have to do some of this heavy lifting. I can't be doing all this. Yeah, you'll know. It doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's up to your mother to drive this particular conversation. I mean, we didn't give him the money, so he'll probably want a favor. No, we gave him the money. Yeah, we gave him the money. Well, we gave it to his boss, so he was happy.
After my dad died, I didn't know how to keep talking to him. I still don't. But it doesn't matter. All that matters is that he's there.
Your dad?
In my dreams, he's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe I was wrong before. Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can still see them, that means they're real. To us. Right?
Right.
Shoes on the bed are low key killing me. Whoa. Oh. Ghost Dad. Force Ghost Dad.
Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go? Remember when we used to work on cars together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
Don't you mean my memories? I don't think you remember after you're dead.
Touché. All right, you win. Why don't you go take a look?
You sure?
All right, let's see what we're working with here. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm.
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
Yep. It's right here. Here's the problem.
Fine. It's
A darn spark plug.
spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Theater?
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
The world is a stage. Indeed.
Something about the whole world being a stage. So, might as well act the fuck out of it.
Nailed it.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend.
Oh?
Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow. That's pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Dad?
Relax, sweetie. It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights,
Thought that was your phone?
sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
This dude dies more than Bruce Wayne's parents. It's starting to lose its I didn't expect that. Never mind. Never mind. I take it all back. Kill him another 100 times.
Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV. He might know how to find her. Plus, he likes me. And he owes me one from yesterday. I can do this.
Raccoon strikes again, yeah.
Come on, dude. Pick up.
Price, I got your collector's fee. Coming to get it?
Hey, Frank. I was actually gonna cash in for a favor instead. What do you say?
Never run out of crap, do you? What's the problem?
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important. Can you help?
Let's see. Helping for a friend. It would mean a lot to me. Oh, this seems like it's important. This seems like this is an important... I said it would mean a lot to me. Will that pique his curiosity? I don't want to pique his curiosity. Yeah, it would mean a lot to me. The developers were genius to add the boo. Yeah, it was starting to become a little bit. It was starting to remind me of like watching Bruce Wayne's parents die. After you watch them die for the 150,000th time, you just stop caring. You're like, oh, it loses that impact. It would mean a lot to me. Let's
I would really appreciate it. I'm your favorite client, remember?
Meet in the junkyard in 2 hours.
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're a real
one.
That went well, I guess. What am I getting myself into?
All right, we got to go talk to Mom and tell her, like, look, we were at Rachel's house. Family drama went down.
Okay, I've got 2 hours to kill. A shower would be fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, we haven't showered in quite a while. Let's see. There we go. Thank you for being there for me last night. I'm feeling a lot better. Guess what? I'm a good kisser. Okay, that. Also, we're meeting Frank at the junkyard in 2 hours. Think he can get us in touch with Sarah. Then you coffee? Coffee? Oh, I slept at like 2 in the morning and woke up at 7. See. Yeah, that's late to be getting sleep. Make sure you get a lot of sleep. You get enough sleep. Holy shit. Yep, I'm still at my house, just showering, then grabbing tools for the truck. So, meet me at the junkyard. I'll be there. You're amazing. Amazing. We're incredible. Alright, let's get washed up. Wait, what happened to this
So
picture?
much has changed. I wonder if you'd even recognize me now.
Have we looked at our computer?
Figures.
Had no school, so decided to sleep late. Let's go. Winchester High School gives Fisher Award to Sarah Earhart. Interesting. Well, we did a goggle search. Search Engine 9. Each year, Winchester High grants the Fisher Award, named after famous explorer Robert Fisher, to the student who best. That's about it. Trying to search.
What?
Victoria Chase commented in a photo you were tagged in. View the photo. Make sure you click on the following link.
Nice to see my work is appreciated.
Can I click on the link? No. Is that a real link? Victoria. Oh, this is a link. In case you needed more proof that Blackwell's better off without Chloe Price. So that's what that's what girls take forever doing in the bathroom. Mad respect. No one asked you, Trevor. Burn. Wow, Chloe. That was classy.
A further layer of nuance.
Can you type the link in chat?
Nathan almost pissed himself.
No, I'm not going to do that. I don't know what that link's going to go to. I don't want anybody clicking on it. Let's see. Blackwell's The Tempest. I'm guessing it's just a fake link. And actually, I think this is just the link here. So, yeah. It just goes to here. Blackwell's The Tempest takes Shakespeare by storm. Last night, The Tempest was reborn upon Blackwell Academy's outdoor stage. The unique and bold direction of Travis Keaton gave the show an updated feel, typically absent from overdone classic works. Stellar in the lead role was young Rachel Amber, commanded the stage just as Prosper herself remains the unknown. Worthy of special mention was Nathan Prescott as Caliban. This promising young actor's weak, anxious, trembling interpretation of the enslaved monster added a further layer of nuance, severely underappreciated by the teenage crowd.
Thou art an idiot.
Yet the real star tonight, in the role of Ariel, was newcomer Chloe Price, whose chemistry with Miss Amber's Prospera surpassed even that of Miranda and Ferdinand. As she explored Ariel's struggle between loyalty and liberty, Miss Price gave a truly genuine performance. Indeed, when Prospera refuses Ariel's freedom in an excellent revision of the original script, I've never seen a more believable portrayal of surprise than Mrs. Price's authentic astonishment.
Whoa. Skip's in a band?
How did she get kidnapped in the first place? Who? Don't quit your day job. An interview with Skip Matthews. His head front man. Arcadia Bay Online News. Following the sudden popularity of your song Nothing Wrong, what's next for Pisshead? Skip Matthews. Well, for the moment, we're still taking things slowly. AB Online. So we shouldn't hold our breath for a full Pisshead album on the horizon. One day. But for now, I'm still working my day job. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do in order to keep the dream alive, even if it seems like it's holding you back. 'Cause 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 it's hold Oh, Dad's jacket.
Dad's favorite jacket. Definitely taking that if Rachel and I ever leave.
The plants. Oh no. Maybe we can resuscitate it. No, that's worse than nothing. No, don't. That's worse than nothing. No, poor plants.
Sorry, Ward. I've got a real ride to fix up now.
It's dead, yeah.
Is Mom playing music? Huh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Victoria, lovely. Lovely. Let's see, where does this start? Where does this nonsense start? Okay. So, I was all right. I was right all along. Rachel Amber is a fucking evil bitch. Oh yeah, she totally is. I guess you think you're her little sidekick now. Yep. I've had it with this school. Nobody gave a shit about me last night. It was all Rachel, Rachel, Rachel. Oh man, when you try to drug someone and then it bites you in the ass, that's the worst. F you, Chloe. Yeah, I mean, you don't get to talk spicy after you attempt to drug somebody, and then you accidentally take those drugs and
David's towel?
Ooh.
Where the hell is mine? Okay, my towel's probably no awesome pirate towel. I truly hate seeing so much of David's shit around here. Gross.
Maybe in the room. Manly grip pomade. Super grip hairstyling pomade. Manly. Men. Manly men. Maybe in the room? Maybe. Oh wait, no, there it is.
Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids.
Yar.
Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it.
Bombshell blue. Wash away color. Okay.
Ready for the best shower of my life. Hot water, don't let me down.
It's funny when the end game music goes off and the soundtrack music comes on. A little jarring, but oh. Why would you go to your mom's closet? Thank you, Arthur. William. Wait, whose clothes? Oh, their dad's clothes. Yeah, I guess it is past time to take that out of the.
I feel like wearing on this crazy ass day.
Let's do the flame. Let's do the cone of fire. Looks like a little sad ice cream cone. Okay. Yeah. Wait, no, I wanted that one. Dang it. Select. There we go.
All right. One last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck.
We need eggs and bacon.
Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs. Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you, 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess. You know, you don't have to make me breakfast. I'd settle for flowers.
You cook all the time. I want you to have a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madsen.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
Yeah, maybe. Oh.
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play?
Sure.
I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
None of that matters now. Oh, I am so glad to see you.
Good to see you, Chloe. Coming home was a smart decision.
I mean, does it seem like home? I'm not staying long.
I'm not staying long. Just picking up some stuff.
Oh. Are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
So I don't. Okay, so I will say this: the Rachel's business is not really for public consumption, right? And I don't know how gossipy her mom is, but I think it's okay to at least share that Rachel and Rachel's family is going through some serious stuff. Is how I would frame it. Now, I got a lot of freedom in high school. Probably more than a lot of other kids did, because like since I was in like band and in football and a bunch of other things, like there's a lot of after school stuff to do. So like, you know, a Friday night game would end like well into the night. We wouldn't get back to the locker, especially if it was an away game. We might not get back into town until like midnight or 11 or something like that. So, I mean, yeah, coming in at 1 in the morning wasn't that strange. So yeah, I mean, I get a lot of kids didn't have a lot of freedom, but it seems like her parent or her mom at least is being very accommodating, and it shouldn't be that big of a stretch to say be able to at least share something. So a bit weird. A bit weird.
I really gotta go.
Listen, wait. Before you go, David has something to say to you. It won't take but a minute.
That is to say, though, in
Mom.
like junior high, I didn't like, my parents were very strict on like
Chloe,
all of my time management.
I don't have time for this.
Now, hold on a minute. Please. I owe you an apology.
Nani?
Let's hear it.
Chloe, I should not have asked you to empty your pockets yesterday. I was, out of line. And I'm sorry.
Thank you. Yeah, we're going to accept the apology for now, even though he's a jerk and we know he's going to continue to be a jerk. We're going to be...
Okay. Apology accepted.
Really?
Yeah. Good job. And good job, Mom, for twisting his arm or whatever.
Chloe.
What? It's
David.
great. He listens to you.
Yes, sir.
Can we be done now?
Wait. One
That was
second.
such a weird moment.
Don't go, Chloe. I've been meaning to show you something.
Oh?
Maybe now's a good time. This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home. But he died. He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Well, I'm glad we weren't a jerk.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance, won't you?
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while?
Yeah, he's trying to be a good
Think
dude.
about what I've said.
Welcome in, Miho. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, David's trying. He always tries. I will give his credit. He's always trying. He often does a phenomenally bad job, though.
Yeah, this is Minesweeper. This is stupid. This is so... Oh my god. I love RPG Maker games, but don't do stuff like this ever again. And I don't care who you are. This may be your first game. That's great. So far, I liked a lot of it. Some of it was kind of obtuse. This is actually like painful. This is actually like annoying. Holy Christ. And anyone in the future that makes an RPG Maker game or anything like that, don't ever do this. Don't. This is bad design. This is terrible design. I understand like the emotional strain that's happening within the character internally. That's
You telling
cool.
me, ho?
But why? Yeah, why are you flashbanging me 3 times in a row every time I enter a new screen? Oh my god. Oh god, so stupid. Make it an option. Turn it off. Is there an option to turn it off or something? Oh my god.
Welcome in. I hope you're well. All right, we are going to accept your terms. He tries in about yeah.
David looks so young. And this Phil guy, they look close. Thank you, David.
Oh, Chloe.
Mom.
I'm just so proud of you both.
Mom, I really need to go.
Be careful out there, Chloe.
I love you, sweetheart.
All right.
I feel like we're gonna lose that picture.
What the hell?
Gotta bring his gamer subs. Expect him to move in without his gamer subs?
Just gotta grab Dad's toolbox and then get out of here quick. Holy crap.
Looks like J.
actually
Jonah
be
Jameson.
helpful for fixing up the truck.
We gotta look at that picture again. And the music in this game.
Come on.
Oh, whoa. What was going on with her face there? Did we just like forget to render in? What is happening?
Work with me here.
I'm so confused. Is this... Did somebody cut the budget? What the... Oh.
Damn it! Better. But still needs a bit more love.
I think we
I
need
can
to
salvage this beast.
fully render
I
in.
just need to find the right tool for each problem.
Okay. If we're not, well, once we get done with this part, if we're not fully rendered in, we might need to relaunch the game. Let's see. Can we find that? She's just not wearing makeup. ReZero. Hello. Oh, there we go. Can do. Give me 1 second. All right, so we got 2 gifted subs.
Okay, this build, so you get 27 shooting badges, 18 playmaking.
So,
That flick was disgusting. Wow, are you gonna just... I'm in
that triple kill?
Three zeros. Welcome in. And thank you guys for redeeming the gifted subs. Let's go. Enjoy your emotes. I'm close to sending my artist some new emotes. So we will be getting more. Not too soon, but next couple months. So I have some follower emotes I want to get, and some emotes for the various like award tiers. And I think I have a couple slots for just regular emotes too. Do you know the artist? This will be I'm gonna be using the same artist for the emotes, but you do know the artist for my schedule. Let's see here. Where'd that photo go? So yeah, in the artist section, my emo artist is listed there, and ReZero's girlfriend did the artwork for the schedule, which she really did a really good job of that. And one thing there was background I asked her to make for it. So yeah, if you go to the about section, actually it's also the banner for the about section on the stream. That's the bridge of the Titanic. Yeah, she did a phenomenal job of it. Looks really, really good. Welcome in, these zeros. I hope you're well. Hope everyone's doing all right. Continuing with some Life is Strange. Can't put this game down. Yeah, it gets deep. It goes hard. Are we able to pull up that picture? I don't think, maybe we can't. I don't see it. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's try to fix the vehicle here. Battery posts. Let's check those.
This connection is pretty shaky.
Oh
I
gosh.
could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it.
Okay. Let's reload. Let's exit to main menu. I don't know, there's something up with the rendering, the character rendering. Hopefully that fixes it. If that doesn't, we'll probably just restart the game real fast. Oh my gosh. Or maybe we just need to get through this part. Yeah. Yeah, how about we get through this part and then we will, if we're still looking like we're making you're wearing a
Work with me here.
leather skin mask, we'll launch the game.
Better. But still needs a bit more love. I can salvage this beast. I just need to find the right tool for each problem.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We'll get through this part, and then if it's still happening, we'll relaunch the game. David. Louis, this is David. Did my mom give you my number? Yes, she did. And I noticed you took your father's toolbox. Are you working on a project? Sort of. What kind of project? Sorry, I'm a little busy. Well, I'm glad to see you taking an interest in something. Keep it up. Keep up the good work, soldier.
This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it.
Let's see. Let's use the... Wait, what?
I bet Dad would have liked the idea of me using his tools to fix a ride.
Screwdrivers, pliers. You can't use a...
I can definitely see some... Won't do anything.
Wrench. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't... That's not... Oh, that's a socket wrench. Okay.
Live in Seder Studios, Skip Matthews, lead singer of
Not helping.
one of the Bay's hottest new bands.
Okay.
Say hi to the fans, Skip. Hi, fans. Now, Skip, I understand you work as a security guard at Blackwell Academy. Is that true?
Yeah. That's true.
Keeping the kiddies safe by plan, Skip?
There.
Yeah.
Fits like a deadly electric glove.
We're about to play a brand new track from Pisshead. And if you haven't heard these guys yet, what I want you to do is crank that stereo
This
up as
thing
loud as it
seems
goes.
pretty
If anyone
gunked up.
complains, what do you tell them, Skip?
Pisshead
I
rules?
think I should move on to something else.
Okay.
Looks like someone tried to patch this thing up. Sometime before I was born.
A big old hose.
At this point, I think that ancient duct tape is better than anything I can do. Better leave it be. This thing is going to the fuck up.
Do we have a...
Maybe. Sick.
Wow, she's got some real... power. Okay, let's check the accessory belt.
It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it? Much better.
Genius. We're geniuses. Oh, we could have looked at this manual the whole time.
It's not like I need a manual.
Oh, distributor cap.
Really glad it's here.
Blue to blue, red to red, purple to purple. Oh, yellow. I didn't even see yellow. So hard to see that. Okay.
The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap.
Apologize for the weird rendering. I don't know what's going on with that, but hopefully it goes away here in a bit. If not, we'll restart the game.
That should help keep shit distributed. Well,
Rip.
fuck.
Oh my gosh. Oh, air quality health advisory. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Arcadia Bay, Oregon, 7:45 Pacific Standard, Sunday, May 9th. Culmination State Park fire remains active. Moderate to heavy smoke expected. Limit outdoor activity.
Go back from whence you came. Spark plugs busted. Carbon deposits. Of course.
This is part of the strange experience. It must be.
Please. I need you.
We did it. A little more gas, Marty.
Yeah.
Oh god. Just gets the car to start. Immediately puts it to the floor. Just puts it straight to the firewall. No, nope, we couldn't get it to work before. But it's kind of loud. Sorry about the volume. Okay, I think it just saved. So let's Oh, what? What? Was that supposed to be happening?
Hey, Junkyard Queen, where are you at? Hey. Holy shit, your hair. It's so...
Oh, you should have seen me a few seconds ago. I was like just pure
gonna say
polygons.
hot. But yeah, badass too. Interesting choice in shirt too.
Thought you'd like it. It involves fire.
Hey, not sure if you saw,
Miku?
but someone moved your truck.
No way.
Should we check it out?
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
Bruh.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
Miku color
It's
hair.
his fucking bar mitzvah.
I see.
Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
Hey, I thought we were cool after that Drew North thing. Don't you want to be cool?
We cool. We cool. I guess.
I just want to talk to Frank. As long as you don't get in the way, we'll be fine.
I told you. She's like this.
Gotta say, I really dig the whole tough girl thing. Frank was
Weird.
right about you. How'd you like to work full time for us?
Bruh, get out of my face.
Don't fucking touch her.
Why is it that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly it's a whole other thing.
Bro, why are you even here?
Frank says you were asking about a client of his. That true?
Yep.
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy, but that doesn't strike me as smart. Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you, but he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
Why do you care so much? Not your business, a friend. Not a friend. Not his business. But I also, like, why do you care? What is it? What's the dealio? All three of these answers are definitely bad.
Why do you care so much?
Because fuck you. I'm asking the questions here.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
No. Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in, Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know?
We're aware. Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out. Here's what happens next.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter.
Think you're right there?
And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool.
Oh,
We
why?
need to get crazy.
Why?
Ah, you fucking bitch!
Saw that coming.
Rachel!
Damon! What the fuck? Chloe! Go! Now!
Hold on.
No.
Yeah.
No. I'm not losing you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the plan was there. I don't know what her plan was. Yeah, he was bleeding from his nose. He got hit in the back of the head with a 2x4 and was bleeding from his nose. He's probably not doing too hot. We're at the hospital, right? Okay, good. I hope she didn't do something stupid like take her to school or something. Victoria, you have to help us. She's been stabbed. Well, why did you bring her here? I mean, it was a big knife, and it hit her pretty good in the arm, so she would have been in pretty big trouble. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit, just a little bit. It's getting a little bit excessive. Does it need to come down a little more? Is that good? Or is it still really loud?
Rachel is going to be all right. The knife damaged her brachial artery, but didn't cut it.
Okay.
She's out of surgery. And now she's resting. Chloe, what happened?
She got cut, is what happened.
I don't know. Everything happened so fast.
He's a moron, yeah.
That guy you have a file on.
Pops back
Damon Merrick. Why does he hate you so much?
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is. Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah? I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
So, I got my dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Your dealer?
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
He didn't want to ask about Sarah, but he did want to scare us away.
I think he wanted to scare us, so he'd stop asking questions about his business.
Is that how it became violent?
Well, Rachel got angry, yeah. He wanted dirt. Yeah, Rachel got angry. He did want dirt. I'm questioning how she has good grades but came up with a 20. Yeah, right? The 20 IQ answer. Hit him with a stick. He wanted dirt on you. Rachel got angry. I'm gonna go with Rachel got angry.
It was actually Rachel who got angry. She was furious that he wouldn't tell her where Sarah was.
This is exactly what I've been afraid of. Rachel won't let anything stop her.
Even a guy with a knife. She was protecting me too. You could have helped. We could have helped her, I suppose. she was not protecting us. No. No.
If you let her meet Sarah in the first place...
Wait, that's not what I meant.
We wouldn't have had to try something more desperate.
There are many things I wish I'd handled.
That's not what I meant. I meant we as an I.
What happened next?
Could have stepped in.
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it. But then he said something that pissed Rachel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him.
Hit him with a stick.
And then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something, but when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
And Frank held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth. I'll see if I can pull some strings with Ray. Maybe get you back into Blackwell.
Bro, I don't want to go back to Blackwell. What about Sarah? What about Damon?
What are you going to do about Damon?
Find out if he is alive. First of all, my department's been after him for some time. I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have,
Frank better. Yeah, we know he survives.
Thank you.
He's in the next game.
You saved my world. It will be some time before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay.
Yeah. He's around for the next game for us to shoot him.
Hey.
Steph. How's Mikey?
Well, at least he didn't get stabbed.
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Well, our room's just down the hall. You should come by.
Okay. Sure.
Well,
Definitely.
so far, everybody here is here because they got beaten by my drug dealer or stabbed by my drug dealer. So, maybe it's best if I take a rain check on this one. You know?
I don't
know.
think I can sit still any longer. Might as well stretch my legs while I wait for Rachel to wake up.
Dog Man. I love Hot Dog Man.
Yeah. Are these all firefighters?
Where? On the wall here. Got a bunch of drawings of him. And there's like a hamburger man too, I guess.
Damn. Are these all firefighters?
Due to the increased volume of patients suffering from heat exhaustion and or smoke inhalation, we've made several additional recovery rooms available. This is our fault too. Oh man. Please process all new patients into Wing B. Consult your shift leader for a refresher and recovery protocol. So yeah, the hospital's has high census because of the fire that we were involved in, the beatings and stabbings from drug-related incidents. Oh my goodness. Surprised that Red Dead Redemption 3 didn't get a DLC. I mean, we're causing carnage on a Red Dead level, on a Red Dead scale here.
Come on. Not that I have any coins anyway. Oh, man. Jackpot.
Hit it with a stick. It seems like a terrible idea. We're doing it.
If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy.
Pirate ship.
What's there to do? Or being in a hospital this long sucks. I just want Rachel to wake up, and then I'll feel better. I owe Frank big time. Can't believe he did that for us. I hope he's okay. Not like I can do anything about it one way or the other. And what about Damon? Is he gonna come after us? I actually feel better knowing that James Amber is on his case.
Which reminds you of your 2 surgeries.
That's weird.
Hospitals are no fun. I mean, if you're there for a procedure or because someone is sick. I work at a hospital,
One
so
more hour of waiting, and I would have read that.
so I'm there all the time. So they're not that bad for me.
Mom brought so many of these home when Dad died, and not a single one described how I felt.
You won't give another go. Want the candy? Ah, Hulk smash. Yeah.
Yes.
Just getting in there.
I want like 20 more of those.
If you ever tried Madison, I might play Madison. It's been recommended.
Guess the citizens of Arcadia Bay aren't feeling so generous.
Arcadia Bay Fire Department needs your help. Your generous donation will help fight wildfires and keep firefighters safe. Thank you. Yeah, you don't get to talk about the generosity of the citizens after you were partially responsible for starting the fire in the first place. Come on now.
Sean Prescott. What's he writing to the hospital about?
Medicine? Medicine helps you sleep is bitter?
Is this for real?
I've never really had any sleeping meds. Outside of like, when I'm sick, like NyQuil and stuff like that. I've never had to be put under. I've had like my wisdom teeth removed, so they gave me I was awake for it though. They gave me the anesthesia. The local anesthesia so that you stay awake. Administrator Hofstadter. One of your current patients is Michael North, a student at Blackwell Academy, who was injured on school grounds. As the physical safety of its students is a core responsibility of any school, Blackwell has failed Mr. North in this instance. I would, therefore, like to personally, and I stress anonymously, cover his medical expenses. If I may be of any assistance in speeding the process, do not hesitate to contact me. Sean Prescott. Why is Sean Prescott? Hold on. So Sean Prescott is paying for, wait, current patient Michael North. Wait, Michael North? Hold on. Hold on. Hold north. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, yeah. So yeah, Drew got beat up, but Drew didn't get hurt. It was his brother Mikey who got pushed over and broke his arm. Okay.
If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy. What's there to do around here?
All right, then. Thank you.
Hi,
That was
Mr.
a
North?
teenager?
That's
No.
me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
You here to see Mikey?
Yeah.
Ooh.
How are things going?
Actually,
oh, you know,
actually not what I meant to ask. So, one thing that and in a hospital, you have to be very careful asking people how they're doing. In a clinical sense, you know, the clinicians need to do that, but just kind of in passing, in America especially, it's pretty common to ask people how they are. In a hospital, you got to be very careful about doing that because a lot of people you'll pass maybe having the worst day of their life, and they may not have any filters available to them. Sometimes we turn our filters off. Sometimes we don't have the time or the patient for our filters. So you do need to be careful asking people how they're doing in a hospital. You always want to be empathetic with people, but sometimes that's not what people. They don't need complete strangers asking them to share. I work in a support role. I'm not a clinician. No.
There's ups and downs. Mikey's hurt, of course. But the doctors are saying it should heal up relatively quick. And Drew? Hey, maybe you heard. He's all set to go to Oregon State. Full ride for 4 years.
That's awesome.
Hold on. You said you were Chloe. Mikey's mentioned you a few times now. I have a question maybe you can answer.
Sure.
Both of those boys have been acting a little, well, guilty lately.
Oh?
Yeah, I've been spending most of my time looking for work. I'm worried I missed something important. Do you know if anything's going on with them?
Don't know. Don't know. Nope. We don't know.
No. Sorry. This weekend was actually the first time I really hung out with them.
Yeah, we gotta play D&D with Mikey again.
That's all right. I appreciate that you've been keeping my boys company. Mikey said he feels a lot safer around you. He's been seeming a little scared these days. I think my work situation's disappointed him. Both of them. Actually, in different ways. Sorry I'm laying all this on you. I've been trying to keep it light in there.
That's okay.
Nice of you to listen. Do me a favor. Don't worry either of them with... Oh, excuse me.
Wait a minute. I mean, Okay, I don't want to make light of this, but he's got a broken arm.
Chloe.
Hey, you made it.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey.
I guess, did he need
How's the arm,
surgery?
Mikey?
I wish it was the other one, so I could draw and stuff. But other than that, it's just broken.
Sweet hair, by the way.
Thank you.
I bet you could pull off Sailor Mercury.
Thanks.
Any news about Rachel? Her mom seemed hopeful.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
Why? What happened?
Rachel was stabbed in the arm by Damon fucking Merrick.
Yeah, that's not funny. Shit. You serious?
What are these
guy.
screen
It
flashes?
wasn't because of me, was it?
No. We have our own problems. Yeah. Should have been more careful.
Oh, no. We got our own set of problems with him.
That's crazy.
I wonder
whole
if
thing makes me
Mikey
wanna
needed
just-
surgery.
I swear, if I ever meet that shithead, I'm gonna...
What?
I'm guessing he
What are
had
you
to.
gonna do when you meet Damon Merrick?
Something terrible.
Uh-huh.
I am.
Like...
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Like karaoke battle.
Challenge him to a karaoke battle.
Yeah, that's how we settle things on the street, huh?
Okay.
Throw dice at him.
Criticize his taste in film.
Okay.
Tell him about a band he's probably never heard of, but should have.
Enough.
Oh,
Anyway,
dang.
we're
They
glad
did it.
Rachel's
They did her
okay.
dirty.
Oh, you should hang out here till she wakes up.
Rachel's gonna be up soon.
Big clever
Should
reply or insult to
probably
kid.
head over when I'm ready.
See. Yeah, I'm guessing he would have needed to have some surgery. Sometimes the bone, if it's if it's a compound fracture or if it's separated enough, they need to do surgery to like attach titanium plates to make sure everything gets aligned. I'm wondering because they have him, they're monitoring his vitals.
It's kind of nice that I can bum around here. Oh, those must be from Steph's parents.
So they probably had him on anesthesia or something.
Look at that. Wells being nice for a change.
I would like to express my deepest condolences for your injury. I strive to make Blackwell a safe and welcoming place for all students. I realize now that in many ways I have failed to do that. Yeah, and you will continue to fail. You will continue to fail. I want you to know that the students and faculty are rooting for your speedy recovery. Your absence will be felt by all here at Blackwell. I have made sure that your teachers are ready to accommodate any academic needs you may have. As for the matter that you were injured on Blackwell grounds, I can't help but feel personally responsible. I began to look for new security personnel. If there's anything I can do to make you feel more safe on your return, please do not hesitate to let me know. Sincerely, Principal Ray Wells. I remember going to the doctor and saw 3 nurses. 2 of them were holding the kid's hands and the other was holding the legs. The doctor pulling the arm back into place. Ooh. Yeah, if you have a serious dislocation, that can That can be a bummer. I have a buddy who's yeah, once you get a injury like that, sometimes it's easy to re-injure it. So I have a buddy who dislocates his shoulder quite a bit, and it can be pretty gnarly.
Mikey's entering into a cartoon contest? I hope he wins.
Michael, success. I was able to get a medical extension for your entry to the Cascade Head Cartoon Contest. I think your superhero designs are the perfect spokesperson for the marine preservation. Have a restful recovery.
Is your shirt a fire cone?
Sure. Why not?
That's exactly
one
what
of
it
my
is.
favorite spells. From our tabletop game.
You're thinking about tabletop right now?
Why, of course.
I had to hide our game from the nurse.
Why?
She thinks it's negatively affecting my mood.
What?
Elamon's backed himself into a pretty tight spot this time. He might not make it.
Wait a sec. Calamastia. She can join Elamon in battle. Maybe the two of us together could actually make it out alive.
Wait, you're into this nerd shit too?
It's a game where I win if I make up crazy shit and act like a badass.
So yes. I hate to be such a game master about it, but I'm pretty sure Chloe's character died last time.
Yeah, she does.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a sec. Didn't you have that anklet of reincarnation in your inventory?
Yeah. I totally did have that thing.
Holy shit. So you can actually swoop in and save my ass.
What do you say?
What does
Elamon,
MSG
right?
in the leaderboard? MSG? What do you mean? What leaderboard? Wait, what leaderboard?
We rejoin Elamon as he majestically soars over the traveler's path. He glances over his shoulder, only to discover his pursuers are right behind him.
Wait, you can fly?
I'm a wizard. Plus,
I literally
I kind of have to since you cut my feet off last time.
Oh, I don't know. It's probably a bot or something. So sorry, so funny.
Oh, yeah. I totally did that.
You totally did.
This game is awesome.
Elamon comes around a corner to discover Calamastia, the elf barbarian, sitting by a fire, roasting squirrels.
Greetings, powerful Elamon. We're gonna just give him a sup. I think sup is more appropriate.
Sup? I'm running from Dragonkin because of you.
Remember when you killed that jailer and took his key to free the prisoners in the prison camp? Turns out you offended their entire clan.
And they're after me now.
Let's see. There's no eyeing team. There is an Emmy. Why him and not her? Because our character died. Our character died, so we just got resurrected.
Sounds like you could use a hand from your favorite elf barbarian.
Well, you did manage to inflict an insane amount of damage on everything.
Suddenly, Dragonkin scouts rush in, clawing you while your backs are turned. Take 4 damage.
What?
You're up first. What do you want to do?
Bare hands, spinning. Let's do bare hands so we don't accidentally cut his feet off again. Or disarm.
disarm them.
They're not carrying weapons.
I didn't say anything
Then
about.
I grab the arm of the nearest dragonkin and rip it from its socket.
18?
Okay, you now wield a severed dragonkin arm. What's next?
I beat them to death with it.
You curl the fingers into a fist and bludgeon them with it, swinging the arm with a blind fury until no dragonkin remain.
Hey, nice one.
Don't celebrate yet. You begin to hear the clinking armor of hundreds of dragonkin warriors.
Wonder how it
The
tastes
sound
like.
grows louder
Probably not good.
as they grow closer.
And this is why I was running.
We can take them. Running sounds good. Hundreds. We outrun them. We're gonna take them.
Come on. You can totally take these fuckers down. I just killed 6 of them.
Those were scouts, Chloe. Warriors are 4 times that hard.
Oh. Well, shit. Running and living. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
You
I
sprint
guess we're
as
running.
fast as you can until you come across a fork in the road. One path leads into the mouth of a deep, dark cave. The other takes you into a dense, misty forest. Which way do you go?
I think the forest. Right? Forest is better than cave. I'm going to the forest.
All right. To the forest it is.
Let's go.
As soon as you enter the shade of the great trees, it becomes eerily silent and very cold. You notice the stones on the ground are arranged in strange patterns, creating huge designs all over the forest floor.
I think I know what this is. I follow the stones.
The stones lead you to the center of the forest, where you see a mysterious glowing idol upon a golden pedestal.
A forest idol. I could use that to regrow my feet. Help me steal it.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Now this is my kind of skill challenge.
Awesome. Roll for idol theft.
8.
As you approach the idol, you dash your foot against one of the stones and fall face first into the dirt.
Oh, he's so clumsy.
A bony hand shoots up from the ground right before your eyes. You feel the ground move and jump up just in time for the undead soldier buried there to sit up from his shallow grave. Dirt and pebbles cascade down his fleshless torso. Then, the ground beneath you shakes. Bony, rotting hands shoot up from the ground all around as an entire army of undead warriors rises from their graves. You have disrupted the undead forest, an ancient burial ground for fallen soldiers. They surround you now, armed to the teeth, bony faces grinning.
Run!
Luckily, the undead have a very low running speed. The party flees safely, but the soldiers aren't far behind. You're near the edge of the forest when you run across...
Oh, shit. Is that me?
You're gonna play?
Yeah, little brother.
Pavel, the arrogant gnome bard, joins your party.
Arrogant? Gnome bard.
Gnome bard.
That's what she said.
Know any firewalk?
No, I don't know any
They did him dirty,
shitty
yeah.
music.
Dang.
Damn.
Big talk, little body.
That's some big talk from someone who's only 3 feet tall.
Size isn't everything.
This is awesome.
Fine, but don't slow us down.
In the time you've been chatting, the army of undead has caught up to you. The first cohort launches iron spears directly at Elamon. What do?
Shield him with my body, shield him with the bard. Why doesn't Elamon just cast a protection spell?
I heroically jump in front of Elamon, using my axe to block each attack.
You
Rated G,
block
that's what
almost every attack, but one makes it through. Take 6 damage.
Hey, thanks.
Do you have to be the hero? That's just selfish.
The army is still advancing. What do you do next?
Run. Rip the bard and run. Let's not do. He's already been done dirty enough. Let's just run.
We can't fight a whole army of them. Not just with a gnome bard as backup. We should run.
Doing a lot of running today.
Shut up.
As you near the edge of the forest, an enormous undead soldier
Well, he's kinda
steps
big.
into your path. He roars, sending thousands of years of bad breath at you like a wave.
Shit.
Gotta hit him with that that mouth rinse. Oh, we're gonna chop. Throw the chop at him. We don't need it anyways.
I throw my axe at it.
Your attack doesn't do nearly enough damage to kill it. But it buys you enough time to escape into the meadows.
Good effort.
Can't even kill it? Pathetic.
You burst forth into the majestic meadow, horizon to horizon. All you can see is lush, green fields full of birds, flowers, and dragonkin.
What?
Instead of chasing you, they circle around to set a trap. And you just walked right into it. A spear from the waiting army soars through the sky, hitting and killing Pavel,
Rip.
the arrogant gnome bard.
What? I barely got to play.
Right?
I rolled really high. As the dragonkin ahead prepare to attack, the army of undead arrive behind.
Scared him away by saying, "Do what you
We're
want to
surrounded
do."
and screwed.
No.
Come on, Elamon. I'm sure you've got some sweet spell that'll save us.
I do have searing crystal.
Perfect! Searing crystal these fuckers.
You don't get it. This isn't just another battle spell. This crystal is like dropping a nuke. It'll kill everything, including you and me.
Actually, you did grab Durgaron's bracer of fire immunity. Whoever wears it would survive.
See? Problem solved.
But there's only one bracer.
Let's see. Let's have him. He really likes his character, so we're gonna have him. We don't really care about our character.
Mikey loves his character. I can't just let him get Elamon killed.
All right.
Elamon, keep the bracer and cast the spell. I'll hold them off so you can survive.
It won't work. Look at all of them. I should have never started this quest. I'm too weak.
Okay. Stronger. Elamon is mighty.
You're Elamon.
Back top him into
Freaking
keeping his
wizard of the third
character.
circle.
Yeah, let's go.
Foremost advisor to King Tiberius and sworn defender of Avalon.
Avronon.
Yeah, that. See, you can do anything.
Wow. You actually remember all of that? But I've never even used this spell before. What if I roll too low?
You know what else you've never done? Given up. If either of us is going to survive, this is the only way.
You're the only friend who's ever helped me. I can't leave you behind.
Let's see.
are, like, the most heroic person I know. You help everyone. It's my turn to save you from something.
Did it work? We get it?
No, Calamastia, I
Oh, no.
won't just kill you.
Yes.
You'll kill all of these monsters, too. Think of how many lives you'll be saving by nuking their
Do we do it?
stupid faces off.
All right.
Use the nuke.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Elamon secures the bracer of fire immunity on his wrist. He gives the elf barbarian one last nod and reaches to the sky. The searing crystal lifts from his hands, floating up into the clouds.
You got this, bro.
Suddenly, an explosion. Fire arcs outward in a ring. Then the ring begins to spin.
Whoa.
A quiet stillness encompasses the meadow as all creatures gaze upward at the swirling flames.
Thank you.
Tactical
Chloe,
nuke inbound.
for everything.
We're dead.
The flames descend over the meadow, bathing everything in liquefying arcs of infernal chaos. Monsters begin screaming in agony.
Badass.
Chloe, you've got one
Thank you,
final
Mia.
moment before your angry elven body is burned away forever. Any last words?
You got a nuke before your PS4
Yeah.
broke?
I
Let's
turn
go.
to the monsters surrounding us and yell, "Hey, dudes! Fuck you!"
At least it's true to character.
The spell comes to a spectacular climax until all you can see is white. Then, all is calm. All is quiet. All is ash.
Damn.
Congratulations, Elamon. You have completed Revenge of the Dragonkin.
Let's go, Elamon.
That's it? She's dead? And the game's over?
Yep. And Elamon's left alone once again. It was fun having a companion while it lasted.
Well, what if I make a new character?
Wait. Really? You want to keep playing?
Sure.
This is gonna be dope. That was a pretty intense one.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing. It always means a lot to Mikey.
Seems like the least I could do.
Oh, let's sign the cast.
Hey. Can I sign your cast?
Yeah, definitely.
Something nerdy. But not too nerdy.
Armor? What does armor mean?
There you go.
Cool.
Oh, wow. Wow. That's impressive.
Thanks for playing, Chloe. That was one of the most emotional adventures I've ever had.
Okay. Ooh, teddy bear.
That's cute, I guess.
Right? Yeah, she drew a tat on his cast in like 0.5 seconds.
Man, did I miss the robot visit?
Geometry homework. Read chapter 14, 15. Do page. Yeah. A robot sucks, man. We need you. Can you bring it tomorrow? Robots. What do you mean, robots? Think you are out there?
Hey. Wait up a sec.
Eat?
Sorry I got angry at you yesterday. About the money. You were just trying to help.
It's okay. It's okay.
Don't worry about it. You were in a really tough situation.
A situation I created. When you said that Damon stabbed Rachel, I kept thinking, I'm supposed to look out for Mikey, not bring this shit into his life. I think you saved us from something so much worse.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, Damon would have ruined his
Thanks for
football
stopping
career
by.
and gotten the money anyways. So, I think I probably need to update my graphics card drivers. I do have an update pending. But, I've been squeamish to take it, so I think I need to update my graphics card drivers and OBS. I've been sleeping on the OBS update. I'll do that before next stream though. Chloe, this is Mr. Amber. Rachel is just waking up now. I'm sure she'd love to see you. Okay. Oh, stuck.
Hey, just heard the fire went out.
Went out? You mean it's controlled?
No, it's completely out.
The fire just went
It
out?
extinguished itself.
How could that be?
Hell if I know.
Friggin' magic?
I'm so relieved that Rachel's awake. Those guys look exhausted. Unless you get stabbed. No visitors. Huh? Hey.
Chloe, I can't even express thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm a wreck. I stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her. Your hair.
You know, no one's questioned how we got
didn't notice it.
Rachel to the hospital.
Yeah. It's not a big deal.
I bet Rachel loves it. I can't imagine what I would do if we lost her.
Me too.
You've grown so close, haven't you?
Yeah. It's weird to think we just met a few days ago.
When you meet someone who changes everything, you just know.
Yeah.
Well, hang in there, Mrs. Amber.
Question: what happened to the pregnant? Yeah, we don't know. They never really elaborated. Yeah, but the thing is, we don't own a car. And as far as I know, we don't have a license. Now, Rachel's parents, I guess, wouldn't necessarily know that.
I'm relieved that Rachel's awake.
But
I should see her right away.
we totally rolled up in a stolen car. And I think, especially after a stabbing, the cops are going to be like, WTF, you don't own a car, you don't own a license. In fact, whose car is this? No visitors, huh?
Why has my son been assigned to you? I never authorized that he be seen by you.
I was assigned because Nathan was becoming quite upset.
So they sent a
Ethan.
psychiatrist because my son was upset.
Holy shit.
Please,
Rude.
Mr. Prescott, your son needs serious
My
psychiatric...
son needs nothing from you. He put down a couple of bullies who were harassing him at school.
Rachel's probably waiting for me.
All.
Sir,
Parent of the year right here.
I believe your son is manifesting serious and alarming symptoms. Allow me the chance to...
Nathan's already getting more than enough attention from one of you. I am fed up with these made-up problems.
Parent of the year right there.
I'm gonna just walk and.
How long is the stream gonna go? Just to the end of this episode. So probably another, I don't know, 30 minutes ish.
Dad, I'm glad that you're here.
Me too, Rachel.
It really hurts.
Shh. The pain will pass. Chloe's here. You want me to stay?
No. I'll be okay.
Yeah, I don't know how long this episode is gonna be. Maybe 30 minutes. Maybe shorter.
I'll come back in a little while.
But we will continue with the final episode on Thursday. On Wednesday, we will be doing anime night. We'll be continuing Bleach
My
in Discord.
guardian angel.
Let's see, and then Saturday we'll have a long stream. Saturday will be the long stream again. Steph says hey.
I saw Steph earlier. She says hey.
Steph's so cute, but not as cute as you.
Aww.
Stop.
Stop it.
I mean it.
Rachel, I'm sorry.
What? What for?
You're here because of me. Because I choked back there in the junkyard.
What? Shut up.
You were so fierce and I just froze.
Fierce is not the word I'd use.
I'm so sorry.
And you saved my life. You saved my life.
I almost lost you. I can't believe I almost...
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Good.
Just don't hit any crime lords. Don't
I mean,
hit any drug lords with any
still mad
2x4s
at him
anymore.
for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad, you know? I felt completely safe.
Like on Mount Hood.
Would you do something for me?
Anything.
Sarah. My mom.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird to say. I'm not even sure what she is, honestly. But I think I still want to meet her.
I figured you would.
I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is, will you find her, please?
You really want this?
I mean, Arcadia Bay is not even that big.
I do, Chloe. I really do.
And we already know she wants to find you. So it shouldn't be that insurmountable.
Course. Whatever it takes.
I bet my dad has her number. Maybe in his office. Our house key's just under the mat. The code is 0722.
Yeah, that's my birthday.
To your dad's office? 0722.
July
Yeah.
22nd. That's my birthday.
My birthday.
Mine too.
I'll
Wow.
find her, Rachel. And then I'll tell her how fucking cool you are.
We have the same
Thank
birthday.
you, Chloe. For everything.
Yeah, I don't know what those little flickers are. I wonder if my graphics card's doing. Been having some problems lately, but let's I'll get those drivers updated before next stream, as well as OBS updated. Yeah.
Hey, Elliot.
Hey! Wait. Your hair, it's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it. It's nice. I like your
Hey,
shirt too.
Hot dog man.
I don't think I've ever seen you wear that before.
You keeping tabs on what I wear?
Let's see. Nice balloon. It is a nice balloon. Like
Nice
Hot Dog Man.
balloon, I guess.
Yeah. It's from Mikey. Were you just in there?
I'm actually here for Rachel.
And Michael.
Rachel's here? What happened?
Let's tell him. Let's tell him the truth. I don't know. I don't know.
She got stabbed by a psycho.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was insane.
Holy shit. Wait. Are you okay?
I mean, I'm probably not okay, but I can deal with that later.
Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know.
I had a hot dog
I
for
won't
lunch today.
judge.
Nothing we can't handle.
Chloe. I'm seriously worried about you.
Well, don't be.
What do you guys get on? What do you guys get on a hot dog?
You're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately. Right?
So what?
So, obviously, something is going on.
I swear, man. Everything's really okay.
Okay. I trust you. Just remember I'm here, okay? If you suddenly need something.
Need.
Thanks.
Ooh. I honestly like a hot dog that's
Anyway.
just loaded up with toppings.
See you around.
Yeah.
Love a shakada
See
dog.
you around, Chloe.
I do not like ketchup or mayo on a hot dog. Some folks get mayo on a hot dog. Mustard though. Mustard's fine. But yeah, I love a ton of toppings. But today I had it just kind of simple today. I had tomatoes, relish, and mustard. That's it. Usually I load it up with like peppers and onions and pickles and all kinds of stuff.
Hello?
Let's go, Z-phobic. My birthday. 7/22. Go with Hawaiian.
I need
What's,
to
what's on a-
search this office for
what's
any
on a Hawaiian dog?
communication with Sarah that can help me find her. If it can rain ash, I guess it could snow in LA.
I don't know about that. Watches have just butterfingers. It just, holy crap.
It's the big one.
It really shook the crap out of that. Ham and pineapple? I got you. I got you.
James has a file on Frank. I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom.
World's greatest dad. Congratulations.
Best dad.
You did it.
That stuff is all politics anyway.
Oh. What? Resident Evil.
Sweet. A secret key. Now to find the secret lock.
Will do. Hey, Chloe Price, thanks again for playing with Mikey. That was a good game. Good luck with whatever you're dealing with. Be safe. That's from all of us. Thanks. Mikey says, tell Chloe she can handle anything. Hope so. Okay. Crime map. Let's look at the crime map.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted.
Crime report. Case number 3888. Assault. Alex Keller. Name Damon Merrick. 31. 6'3", 180 pounds. Hair brown, eyes brown. Aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Place of occurrence, Tums Lumber. After a verbal altercation with the victim, Merrick brandished a fire poker, hitting the victim several times about the head before fleeing the scene. Oh my gosh. Merrick's gloves were recovered and entered into evidence. Give me 1 second. That text from work. Okay. A 911 call was received at 10:21 p.m. An officer arrived on the scene at 10:38 p.m. with EMT. The victim was taken to a hospital. A bystander who requested to remain anonymous named Damon Merrick as the assailant. An anonymous reporter, huh? Did we look at this file already?
James has a file on Frank. I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom.
1121. Shh. Nope, that's not what I want to do.
Drawer inside locked office. Seems promising.
Actually, I want to look at the file first, but let's look at this file.
Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before? I guess getting your ass kissed comes with the DA territory.
Ooh, let's look at his browser
Even if
history.
James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother. This seems like a pretty terrible way to act.
James, this is enough. When you told me at the park that you weren't going to let me be part of Rachel's life, of course I was angry. I understood your need to protect her. It's your prerogative as a parent. But sending that man to talk sense into me, threaten me, you're losing the moral high ground here. What kind of way is that for a DA to act? What would the voters say? I have the right to meet my daughter, and the lawyer I spoke with agrees. But more importantly, Rachel has the right to know who her mother is, to know the truth. Do what you know is right. Sorry, I gotta check these.
James sure keeps lots of files on people.
I mean, he's the DA.
More sherry.
Probably not a smart idea to be graffitiing. I mean, this is probably a really dumb idea, but whatever. We don't seem to have, we don't seem to make the smartest. We don't have the highest gamer IQ here.
Welcome to Shadyville.
Ooh, drop phone. Look at the letters first.
Sarah sent all these letters.
Oh, wow.
And James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up.
That is pretty messed up. Dear my Rachel, my name is Sarah, and I'm your biological mother. The first thing you should know about me is that giving you up was the worst mistake I ever made. I was struggling with something at the time, something I have been battling with ever since. Hydrate will do. Sirium, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. Why so serious? Thank you for the bit, Osirium. How are you doing? Hope you are well.
JD, you are not annoying at all, and you are very, very calm and definitely so compassionate to others, and that's why I think that you are definitely a person.
Yeah, I've been working on the tracking. I've been working on it. Welcome in. Okay, let's see. Welcome to the inn. Let's see. Something I have been battling with ever since. That battle has taken everything from me. Most importantly, you. But now I'm in a place where I know I can be part of your life. It is more than I deserve, I know, but I would love to try if you want to. Please take your time, and if you have anything to say or any questions, hearing from you would mean the world. I love you very much and hope to meet you soon. Love, Tara. Dearest Rachel, I hope it's all right for me to write you again. I haven't heard from you yet, and that's okay. It really is. I feel I have so much to catch up on, you know. I don't remember much of my life. I don't remember much of my life. It's a symptom of the choices I've made. So much is lost. I got you. Okay. Except you. I remember everything about you. The crinkle of your nose, the depth of your eyes, the knowing smile that somehow made it seem like you'd seen it all before. I can call it up whenever I want, as clear as a summer's day. I was so afraid that I would be a terrible mother to you. That I would screw you up the way I screwed up so much of my life. Now I know, of course, that my fear was wrong. Far worse than being a bad mother is never knowing what kind of mother I would have been. I'm sorry. If you can find the courage to forgive me, maybe we can start over. I want to. All my might. I want to. Love, Sarah. Beautiful Rachel. I read somewhere, maybe a fortune cookie, that you can never stop in the same river. You can never step in the same river twice. Because after it moves, it's not really the same river anymore. Okay. It's something new. Do you think that is true? I try to picture you reading those letters. I wonder what your reactions are, how I might seem to you. This mystery mother. I don't blame you for not writing back. You will write when you are ready. I imagine your dad is still wary of all this. That's okay. James is protective of you, just as I would be. But he's also a kind and compassionate person. That was the problem, really. I wasn't cut out for him, or the life he wanted to give you. I knew it then, even when he didn't. I know we can never have the same relationship we should have had. I hope we can have something new together. I hope it so much. All my love, Sarah.
The Sarah in this letter doesn't seem anything at all like the person James told us about last night.
James, I understand your reluctance to let me speak with Rachel, but I don't think the decision should belong to her. But don't you think the decision should belong to her? Everything I've done over the past year has been to prove that to you that I'm ready to be in Rachel's life. I've gone through rehab. I'm in recovery, and I'm no longer in need of money or assistance. I know I can be a positive influence for her. I'm coming to Arcadia Bay in hopes that we can at least meet to discuss this. You can see how much I've changed. If you have any feelings left for me at all, you will give me a fair chance to prove myself to you, and hopefully Rachel too. You were the love of my life once. Please don't take this away from me. Sarah. Okay. Osterman and Shapiro, family law. Cease and desist. Dear Miss Amber, I represent Sarah. Dear Mr. Amber, excuse me. I represent Sarah Gerhardt, lawful mother of Rachel Amber. I doubt that. Did they not? He's a DA. He's a lawyer. So he never made his wife the legal mother of Rachel? Really? Please take notice that Oregon law requires current guardians of minors to respond in good faith to any and all lawful petition by parents to reestablish contact with their children. On behalf of my client, I hereby demand that you cease and desist from unlawfully denying contact between Sarah Gerhardt and Rachel Amber. You are now considered to be on notice that continual refusal will result in a petition for suit filed under Oregon family law. So there's a final notice. So they've sent multiple notices. One second here.
So, this looks
Ooh.
like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
So he's sending her $3K. How frequently? A month? So that's a lot of scratch. Or is that how frequent is this? I wish I could look at the other checks.
I have to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah.
Let's see. Let's go to top. I'm told you can help me with my problem. Crossing the line, eh? Let's talk. We'll call tonight. I found who you were looking for. Call you in 15. Well, this isn't a charity. I'm gonna need you to do what we talked about. I can't. Sure you can. Because I talked to your girl. And she has a big mouth. Turns out she's not so easy. We're going to need to be more hands-on. Don't hurt her. Relax. I've got my best guy on it. How's your daughter? You know she attacked me first. Okay, so this is Damon. This is Damon. You should really teach her to behave better. Nothing. Guess you don't need this taken care of anymore. So I'm guessing that... So he hired Damon to get Sarah to stop sending the letters and stop requesting to see her daughter. Interesting.
James is working with Damon Merrick? This is insane. What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah? Whatever is going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is. But how do I get him to tell me?
You'll pay. Where is Sarah? I don't think he asked for money. I wouldn't think that he would want money from the DA, or he'd want a lot more than money from the DA. Right? He wants to know what he's got on him, stop him from prosecuting. Just money isn't... Let's just ask where Sarah is. It's simple. Either you do what I want, or your little problem becomes a big problem. Now, did you take care of the evidence or not? Yeah, that's what he wants. The evidence. He wants evidence destroyed. Why would he want money? He's got plenty of money.
Shit. What do I say?
I did you first. If we say he did, he's going to ask for proof. We have the files. We have the files, so... You first. I know you're new at this, so I'll give you a pass. Don't F with me. Let's see proof of the evidence. Okay.
Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah is. James has a file on Frank. I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom.
Okay, which one was it? Was it this one? No.
Sheldon. Why do I feel like I've heard that name before?
Is it? Oh, is it just this one?
James sure
No.
keeps lots of files on people.
File, is it?
This must be what Damon was talking about.
Ah, okay.
Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about? I could just take a wild guess and see what he says. Or maybe there's some info on the case hanging around the office.
Well,
Did Damon really shoot someone?
yes.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
So we know that they were at 2 Miss Lumber. 22 casing by Ernie Yates. That wasn't the officer, though. Victim Eli Forbin.
Could this be the evidence?
I don't. Was it Eli?
Damon and knives seem like a solid bet.
It was case 3888, though. I remember that number. Officer Yates knife Loomis Tumber. Hold on. This
Did Damon
is.
really shoot
Oh,
someone?
yeah, 3888. Okay.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
All the same case number.
If TV has taught me anything, these babies will be swimming in DNA.
Let's look at the email again real fast.
Looks like a recent email from Rachel's mother to James. Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother,
Wait, that's not the
this
right.
seems like a pretty terrible way to act.
It's the crime report. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's so case 3888, but it was Alex Keller. After a verbal altercation with the victim, Merrick brandished a fire poker, hitting the victim several times about the head before fleeing the scene. Merrick's gloves were recovered into evidence. Yes, so it's the gloves. It's the gloves. It's a picture of the. Don't fit. Must have quit. Just needs to hire Johnny Cochran. Rip Johnny Cochran.
If I can figure out how. How do I destroy a glove? Maybe I can burn it somehow.
Why would we actually destroy the glove? Just find a different glove and destroy it. This is the most. This is the most smooth brain. And honestly, okay, so the evidence doesn't matter all that much. There's an eyewitness. Plus his victim.
Oof. Better not touch that again.
Which of my guys was a snitch? It was an anonymous source, so maybe it was one of your guys, but we could also, you just beat somebody with the fire poker. Someone could have just been walking by. What do you mean a snitch? Should we say no one or no more?
hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is.
This is so smooth brain. Like, she
So I
shouldn't
need
be
to find which of
this
Damon's
hard to
guys
find.
has been snitching. I should search around the office to see if there's any info to help me out.
If you give up a CI, first of all,
There's no way that
James is
Frank
gonna go to
snitching
jail.
on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge.
And second of all, if we give up the CI, he gonna die. This is hate it when games go smooth brain, especially when they're so well written. Okay. Let's see. Francis Bowers, Frankie B. Date of birth 81, August 31st, 6'1", 190 pounds. Arcadia Bay Police Department on suspicion of drug dealing, loitering. Drug dealing charges dropped due to insufficient evidence. Huh. Find that hard to believe.
This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
Arcadia Bay Police Department, Parole Supervision Services. Oliver Rutherford. Were you arrested in the last month? No. Employment same. Income $17.75 a month. ACFC 1 position shift leader. Has been very cooperative, missed no check-ins. That doesn't make him a CI. Oh, wait, here's another file.
I agree to aid the courts
there we go.
on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
I defendant plea as follows. Illegal sale of stolen goods, guilty. I understand my rights and give them up of my own free will. I understand the judge is not bound to this agreement. I agree to aid the court future cases related to my own. Okay. Was that it? I mean, that was it, right?
I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
What am I missing? Oh, we accuse. Okay.
Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right.
Bender, Frank, Sheldon.
This is that asshole who was selling Firewalk shirts.
Wait, on who was this guy? Oh, we can't go out.
I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
So it's Gerald. Okay, so it's the vendor. He was selling stolen goods. So Thunder was...
This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude.
It wasn't Sheldon or Frank. Thunder. Who was Thunder? We know who Thunder is?
Feels a little weird having this guy's records at my finger. This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
Figure out who these people are.
Okay, there's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge. This is that asshole who was selling Firewalk shirts.
Stolen goods. So it's probably that guy, right?
Could this douchebag be the snitch Damon's talking about?
Sheldon Pike.
This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude.
Well, we're just gonna accuse this guy. I'm pretty sure that's...
I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
Who's Gerald Scott? Gerald Scott.
Could this douchebag
Sheldon
be the
Pike.
snitch
So it's
Damon's
definitely not
talking
that
about?
person. Scott. It shouldn't be that hard to figure out who these people are.
Okay.
Oh.
There's no way that Frank is snitching on
Gerald
Damon.
Scott.
But I love... This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment.
Sheldon Pike. Okay, yeah. That's Sheldon. Are we just not supposed to know who this is? Alright, we're accusing this guy. Oh, we got it. Gerald. Okay, we got it. Gerald's gonna wish we never met. Good work. Guess all that leaves is our handoff. Show me you have my payment. Oh my god, we gotta pay this guy too? We had to destroy evidence. We had to give up a CI, and we gotta pay this guy. We're the DA, can't we? No. So if we were truly the DA, we'd be able to find this person who we had a child with. We literally have the resources of an entire police department at our disposal. How hard is it to find one person who's not even hiding from us? Sarah is not even hiding from us. She wants to see her daughter. She sent us letters. Presumably, we know where she sent them from.
Payment? Fuck.
Okay.
Here's hoping James already has Damon's money. But where would it be? Sarah sent all these... So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
Money. Money, money, money. Loads of money. Where would the money be? It's gonna have to be cash, right?
I guess getting your ass kissed comes with the DA territory.
Wait, what's this? Sawdust.
I wonder if this has anything to do with Damon's stash.
Bro, this guy's going to jail. Ooh.
Holy shit. That must be thousands of dollars. No wonder Damon wants it so bad.
Yeah, it's a couple grand. All right, good work. And here's your girl ready to go.
Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill. What is he doing to her?
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be texting. Whatever. Bring me the package and we can finish the job. I'll be right there. He's not going to let her go.
Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing? Okay, I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Chloe?
Elliot?
Hey.
Bro, what?
Elliot, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Yeah.
Did you really just follow me here?
Something I can help you with?
Did you follow me from the hospital?
I did. I'm worried about you.
Bro, get out of here.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe, what is... Ah!
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
Money.
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
I don't think he's gonna back down. But let's use him. Let's use him for our own devices.
I can't talk much about it. It has to do with Rachel's mother. Her real mother.
And that explains you breaking into the DA's home and having this?
Believe it or not, yes.
I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
First night you hang out, what happens? You end up in a fight.
Wait, we end up in a fight. Did we? Oh, well, we didn't even know her then. I was in the mill where we snuck in, we pissed off a bunch of guys, and she actually saved us. She saved me? Yeah, I guess so.
You don't know what you're talking about. Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop.
No,
Stop
no, that's
suggesting
not
that
how it
she's
seemed.
Somehow bad.
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get expelled.
And yeah, again, like, I already had skipped school and was failing a number of my classes. I was already on my way out.
I took the fall because I wanted to. Rachel tried to protect me.
Yet somehow, it all worked out for her in the end, as usual.
It's because she wasn't a
You
delinquent.
don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
God, look. I'm sorry I ditched you for the play, but...
This isn't about that.
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough. Look, Rachel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real.
Bruh.
And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
Elliot, I promise. No one is manipulating me.
No? Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy.
Hey,
It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If that ever happened.
So, Frank was already her drug dealer before we even met Rachel, so your timeline's a little screwed up here, my friend. So yeah, his timeline's screwed up. We already knew Frank before we knew Rachel. And again, the fight happened in spite of Rachel. And the only reason why we got expelled is because we were already on our way out with, like, he's got some revisionist history going on. Like, he would have known that we were already failing most of our classes and skipping classes and already in all kinds of trouble with the school. So he's really using some revisionist history to put a lot of this on Rachel. Rachel's not totally blameless. But yeah, if we really didn't want to be in the play, we just would have walked away. We obviously we did it for her because, you know, we crushed on Rachel, but again, it's not like she held a gun to our head.
Look, I hear you. I appreciate the concern.
I don't think you do.
No, I don't actually.
Elliot.
I'm
Actually,
the
I
one
don't.
who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now.
Ah.
For once.
Okay. He's got some very pat posture. He's got shoulders back, chin out. He's pacing. You see somebody behaving like this, they're about to light you up. Someone pacing around in this kind of position, except for that weird like waddle he's got going on. Are we gonna?
Elliot, please. I know you're upset, but...
I'm not upset! I'm trying to help you.
He has the sucker punch pot. Yeah. He's down bad for sure. He's down bad for sure. Let's challenge him to a rap battle.
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me. We have a lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
Here's what's going on. We're at the DA's house, and we should probably leave before he comes back.
Don't worry. With Rachel in the hospital, James isn't coming anytime soon. I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
Dangerous?
You're right, Elliot. I didn't want to admit it before, but it's true. My life is at great risk.
Thank you, Chloe. All I want is to help you. I'm glad you can finally see that.
You're right. I do need help. I need help immediately.
Okay.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
I feel trapped. Boxed in. I desperately want to leave this situation.
It takes a lot of guts to tell me all this. And I want you to know that I will always be there for you. No matter what.
Whoa. Oh. Too close. Too close, gamer. Back it up. Whoop whoop. It's the police.
It's the police.
Okay, don't panic. I'm sure they'll just want to ask us why we're here.
What do we do?
I'll talk to them. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Thank you, Elliot. You're a great friend.
See ya. Oh no, we burned evidence in that room. The room that he's standing dazed and confused in. Oh geez, that poor guy. He going to jail. He going to jail for a long time. That poor guy. Oh man, he was just down bad and you got jump scared in real life? Oh no. Is Car River scaring you? Really? Oh, chill. Yeah, this is kind of our fault. This is kind of on us. A little bit.
So much destruction. All because Rachel got angry at her dad.
You know, Elliot was kind of right.
Who's been lying to her all her life.
Yeah, this is
Still lying.
Yeah, Rachel got mad and
being a dad's tough.
That doesn't justify what he's done.
Or what she's done.
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Hey, Dad?
Yeah?
Yeah, we really did him dirty.
Did
for sure.
you ever lie to me? I don't mean telling me that ashtray I made for Mom wasn't a piece of crap. I mean, like, really lied about something that might hurt me to know.
What do you think?
Everyone lies about something.
I suppose everyone lies about big things. I mean, the stuff Mom doesn't know about me. So you probably lied too.
Would you love me less?
It depends. It depends, gamer.
I guess it depends on what it was.
That's the trouble, sweetheart. The truth's risky.
Yeah?
And the idea of you loving me even a little less, I don't think I'd ever want to risk that.
It's true.
Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
I don't need to know. Yes, I'm ready. The guy's dead. Guy's dead. What difference does it make at this point? He can't change anything. All we can do is, but let's get the truth. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Problem is, I'm dead. So how am I supposed to tell you anything?
Thank you, Arthur. Lying that Santa Claus is real can hurt a kid.
I wish you'd told me. When you could have.
You don't like the perfect relationship we had?
I wish you'd lived long enough for us to fuck it up. No word. My ride, my tunes.
I love how she only drives one way.
Am I seriously going in to face
What?
Damon Merrick?
To the firewall.
All for Rachel. Am I crazy?
Hella crazy.
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
You don't want me to go?
No. I like the company. Besides, you don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real.
Oh wow. Yeah, Rachel really went a little nutty.
Shit. Is that blood?
Well, I know Frank isn't dead.
Frank?
He's in the next he's in the next episode of DBZ.
Frank!
It's just a flesh wound, maybe?
Shit, this is bad. I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've got to help Rachel's mom.
I don't think I can waste channel points on.
Where
I'm
the
gonna
hell
add some
is
more.
Sarah?
I'll add some more. Don't mess with Damon Merrick. How did that even survive?
Don't tell me what to do.
I never said a word to. Okay.
Frank's couch is toast. Where's the homicidal drug dealer, Spooky Deerhead?
Hello. Hello, hello, Rian.
Everything's going to be just fine.
Welcome in.
Just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does
Your
he...
daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know. The mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to...
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture, so that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this.
Hello, hello, hello.
Damon.
Yes, this is pretty messed up.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've got your money right here. The money James owes you.
How the fuck do you...
Run! No one has to know. Just let her go, and I won't say...
Ooh, hits us with the...
Talking's over.
Leave her alone!
Shut up.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It was me, Theo.
You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just
Easy.
trying to help.
Get away from her!
I said shut the fuck up!
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Well, that's screwed up.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon! What did you do?
I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank?
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again.
Oh, Frank's about to blast this man.
Fuck you.
Oh, he's gonna box him?
Sarah.
I honestly thought Frank was gonna just pull out the strap and just be like, yeah, enough is enough. I've had it. I've had it up to here with you. Frank the GOAT. Yeah, I thought Frank was gonna walk in and just be like, so anyways, I started blasting.
Sarah?
Chloe Price.
Where's Frank? Or Damon?
Your friend, Frank, took care of Damon.
Oh, I wish I would have been able to see it.
You don't need to worry about them right now.
Sit.
Sarah,
Better than David.
are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
I am so sorry for...
Rachel can never know.
Know about what?
I think you need help. Let me call someone. Or something.
I need you to listen. What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
That's bullshit, Sarah.
You're not listening.
Rachel deserves to know what happened to you.
No, she doesn't. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a
Gonna watch what I
desperate
missed.
man who loves his
Gotcha.
daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
But this is pretty monstrous, I have to say. This is really unjustifiable, indefensible. She deserves the truth. She deserves to meet you.
And just what is James protecting her from? You? She wants to meet you, Sarah.
No, she doesn't. She wants to meet her mother. I can never be that for her.
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
Everybody's broken, Sarah.
Oh? Does everybody abandon their own child for 15 years? Does everybody take money to stay away?
You're here now. That's what matters.
What do you know?
I
I
know
know Rachel needs you.
that James paid to have you
know
drugged.
the loss.
I lost my father. I lost my best friend.
I lost my father 2 years ago.
How?
Car accident. He was picking up my mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran
Lost
a
the
red
Pop-Tart
light,
badge.
and that was it.
Riku. Hello. Welcome in. Excuse me. Thank you for the resub. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're well. Take that.
Oh! No, she's right there! What are you doing? What are you doing? No! No! I was just done so
Rip.
dirty!
Rip. It's the Riku. It is. Welcome. I'll check. How's it strange? The life is strange. It is strange indeed. I had to know what happened. I had to keep playing. Didn't wait until Saturday. So we're gonna continue. We're gonna finish this episode, and then we're gonna do Anime Night on Wednesday, and probably finish the final episode of this prequel on Thursday. So I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait until the weekend. Just doing some computer stuff. Alrighty. I hope you're having a lovely evening. What game is after? So we're gonna continue with Life is Strange series. There's still a couple in the series. So there are 2 more games in the series. So we're gonna finish up the series, I think, and then we'll see where we're at. I do want to play some. I will be playing Jedi Survivor when it comes out. That's in March. So this will probably take a few more weekends to finish up. I'll probably throw in some Dying Light 2 in the mix. So depending on how long this takes us, it probably won't be Fallen Order. It'll probably be something else. But we got a little time. There's a whole bunch of stuff in the docket. Is this going to take like 4 weeks? Probably not. Maybe another 2 weekends. I don't know. We'll have to see. How quickly we chew through it. It's hard to wait for a good exactly. I think we might do a little bit of Telltale after this. Go back to Telltale. We've been doing a lot of Telltale. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm sorry. You don't know what this is to me. Every pain, every fear, gone. No more sadness, no more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
I don't know anything about addiction, but I know what it's like to be needed by someone. It gives you strength you never knew you had. Rachel needs you.
Rachel needs her family.
I recognize I might not know what the fuck I'm talking about here, but I wish you could know how amazing Rachel is.
I know.
She's fearless. She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her.
Mode.
She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
My dad was perfect. They're far from perfect. They are far from perfect. It's not perfect, yeah.
Even without all this shit, the Ambers are far from perfect. James is an elitist asshole, and Rose lets him walk all over her.
Maybe. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
It's
deserve...
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel.
I mean...
Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you? You lost your father. Do you really want to put Rachel through that?
Good point. But, James is probably going to jail. Don't you want to see her? Remember your letter. Pop-Tart was perfectly cooked. Love to see it. Rachel's almost a legal adult. Yeah, she is. Rachel's almost a legal adult, and after what's gone down today, I'm pretty sure James is going to jail. Even though a lot of this is going to be put on us, or should be put on us, there's no way he can spin all this stuff. This has been going on for a while now, his association with Damon. But I guess Damon's dead now.
The worst mistake you ever made was giving Rachel up. That's what you said in your letter to her.
You read that.
You don't have
True.
to make the same mistake twice.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Rachel's mother. Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do.
Gonna live a full life.
Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her, protected her. The one who loves her more than anything. You can do whatever you want, Chloe. You have the power. What you have to decide is whether you're going to protect Rachel or cause her even more hurt. So please, tell her I was never here. Let her have what peace she can without me.
Ooh. That's a lot to dump on Chloe.
Wait.
And there is no guarantee. So here's the thing. This is almost certainly going to come out. This is almost certainly going to come out. Something's going to come out from this. So by lying to her, she finds out that she's going to not only lose her father, she's going to lose her best friend at the same time, and everybody. Don't leave. I'll take care of her. Don't leave. There's no way. Frank knows what happened. There's too many people that know what happened. Thank you, Arthur. True.
Don't go, Sarah.
I'm done here. Goodbye, Chloe.
Shame. Real shame. Real shame, gamer.
Hello?
Hi, Chloe. Rachel's just fallen asleep.
Did you break into my house? Sure did.
I know she'll be thrilled to see you when she wakes up. Maybe come back a little later.
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone? For a minute?
Okay, sweetie. We'll be right outside.
How are you feeling? Like I got stabbed? Doc says there'll be a sick scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order. Fuck yeah. We never actually escaped, did we? We've got time.
Still, there's not enough time. We gotta
All
go.
the time in the world.
No, there's not much
So,
time.
how did everything go?
Real power is the gamer who controls everything. Yes, I have the power.
Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
All right, gamers, the moment of truth. So, if this were real life, if this was real life, this conversation would never happen. Not here, at least. Not until she was out of the hospital. Because, yeah, she had an arterial bleed. She may be in stable condition, but there's no need to put that stress on her right here, right now. So yes, if this were real life, I'd be like, I got to tell you something. Rest up and we'll talk once you're out of the hospital. Honesty is the only way to go. It's not a little white lie. True. If her mother wanted to stay, though, it would make this a lot easier. But her mother left. No, there's one more episode after this. This is not the last episode. So this is obviously going to have a pivotal. This is going to change significantly how the next episode is going to play out. But yes, you're right. This is not a little white lie. And had this been real life, I probably still would. Yeah, I wouldn't tell her while she's in the hospital for sure. That doesn't make any sense. Knowing the world as it is, knowing what happened to Rachel, and I didn't tell her, I would feel awful. Yeah. Well, not just that, I would also be afraid because knowing the world as it is, this would never stay quiet. First of all, people cannot keep secrets, and way too many people know about this. Way too many people know about this. Elliot knows kind of what's going on. He doesn't know exactly, but he's gonna start putting two and two together. Obviously her parents know. I know. Frank knows. Chloe's mom, Rachel's biological mom knows. And presumably some other people in Damon's little crime syndicate. He was texting, what's his name, the snitch, just before we got there. There are way too many people who know, and people are terrible at keeping secrets. You say hide the truth, yeah. So knowing the world as it is, people are going to start putting two and two together, and all it's going to take is her figuring out that we went to the mill, and everything would be over, right? Also, the lawyers know that Rachel's mom was sending letters. There's so many people who know that Rachel's mom has been trying to get a hold of her and that her dad has been keeping the truth from her. And yeah. I think in the gamer cinematic universe here we're in, I think that B would actually work. It would actually protect her from the truth. In the real world, I would not believe that at all. Let's do a poll. How about we do a little poll, chat? How about we do a little poll? Or should we? Should we do a poll? Or do you guys want me to just choose? Something bad's gonna happen. Yes, yes, yes. Trust your gut. And here's the other thing. Here's the other thing. Knowing what happens. So we already... Whoa, what just happened? I didn't do that. The game did that. If this were real life, I would slip her some painkillers and tell... some Vicodin. The other thing is David didn't have any ill intent. David didn't actually have any ill intent. He was doing what he thought was best. It was stupid. It was stupid what he was doing. No, no, I'm sorry. He did have ill intent. He did have ill intent. He had Sarah kidnapped, and his plan was to have her drugged to show that she had relapsed when he knows that she was clean. Yeah, screw this guy. Screw this guy. He's got to go down. He's got to go down. That is some ultra corrupt stuff to be doing. To ruin somebody's life who would save themselves. Who would save themselves from the life. To quote unquote protect your daughter from someone she doesn't need protection from. So at first I thought that Sarah was hooked up with Damon and involved in all that. She wasn't at all. So if Sarah was still involved with Damon and still hooked up with them somehow, then I would say, yeah, David was justified in keeping his daughter away from her. But it was David himself. It was David's own actions that got Sarah connected to Damon. that way you don't have to tell the truth or lie. Yeah, no, screw David. I'm sorry. He ruined someone's life in one of the scummiest ways he possibly could. Yes, sir. The table. Yes, sir. Yeah, no, that was some real evil. That wasn't just a momentary lapse in judgment. That was some real evil doing. That was some real honest to God evil doing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Calm it down. Calm it down, gamer. Calm it down, gamer. Whoa. Don't look at me like that. This is your fault. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that was some real honest to God evil doing. Man, Frank really came through. That knife is hot. Get rid of that knife. That knife is hot, dude. That knife is 20 to life. Get rid of it. Yeah, Frank's. Oh, he's pouring one out for the homie. Even though he had to bury Damon, he still poured one out for the homie, I guess. You like the series more without the timey-wimey powers. Yeah, I think it makes the decisions final. It was kind of cool being able to go back and see the consequences without having to replay it, but yep. Oh, poor Elliot. Oh man. Oh, poor Elliot. He had to dive on that grenade for everybody. That poor guy. I mean, he went a little bit crazy there. But still. It can get really annoying because some decisions were fine. Yeah. Sometimes the decisions were locked in stone. But you just felt so powerful. Being a Time Lord, you felt so powerful. Like you weren't really afraid of your decisions. And then when you were stuck with them, you're like, oh crap, that sucks. Hey, Principal. Yeah. Just riding around in our stolen car. No big deal. I love how we could just roll around in a stolen car. Probably can't get insured because it's stolen. No registration. Cops are like, those pesky kids. They're always getting in. They're always getting themselves into trouble one way or another. It's like, no, like, how are we doing this for this long? Hey. Mom. You a bonus episode. So we'll be doing that. I think there is. Yeah, there is. There's a bonus episode. So we'll be doing that on Thursday. Actually, we can check on that. Let's look at our stats here. 58% told Rachel the truth, and 42% didn't. Yep. This is going all the way back to the beginning. Let's see. Already seen those. So those are the only choices that these are the only new choices. Let's see. I think we bid all the. Oh, we're in the photo booth. I think this ended very well. Yeah, I think the bonus episode was DLC or something, I think. "17 missed calls." Dun dun, the dark room, no. Oh no, yeah. 17 missed calls, absolutely destroying her phone, bombarding it, freaking shock and awe. Yep. So there we go. So yeah, we just finished this one. We have Farewell. So yeah, we'll be doing that on Thursday. Yeah, the dark room, that was messed up. How'd she get caught? So we know that is it Mr. Jackson was his name? We know that he was working with Nathan Prescott. They built the dark room together, and Nathan was getting narcotics from Frank that he would give to I think his name was Jackson, to give to do that. So she was still going to Blackwell, so presumably she would have met the teacher and however that happened. So yeah, we'll see how this ends. We'll see how this ends next week. There's the Discord, or next week. Not next week. This week, Thursday. Wednesday, we will be watching some more Bleach in Discord. Good night, Arthur. We're gonna send a raid out, so hang out for the raid. Get a couple channel points. Get a little bit of channel points. Let's look for a friendo to raid, shall we? Hop over to our here. And thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. Thanks, Osirium, for the bits. And Riku for the resub. And thanks for redeeming the well, thanks for all the redeems. Yeah, everyone for redeeming the gifted sub. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate you guys hanging out to get enough channel points to get a gifted sub. Game close. I want to raid somebody. Game doesn't want to close. It wants me to keep playing. Night, mijo. Let's find a friendo to raid, shall we? Stop that. Friendos. Feel bad for, yeah. Whom shall we raid? What about Max? It's always about Rachel. It is, isn't it? It's always about Rachel. Ooh. Let's no, I think well, let me make sure that they are Oh, that's fine if they're it's fine if they're gonna end soon. It doesn't matter. Wait a minute. This is oh. Well, this is a different game. Okay. Well, that's fine. They're playing something. Dark and Darker. I don't know what that is. But let's hop over to Amy Lark's stream. They are playing a game called Dark and Darker. I'm not familiar with it, but they are also a VTuber and a variety streamer. They play a lot of really interesting games. It looks like they're doing a co-stream or a collab. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's hop over there, say hello. They have a very interesting model. There's a lot of redeems that you can change things about their model. So I know a lot of you guys love those channel point redeems. So let's go say hello to Amy. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out and for all the support. And we'll see you again soon. Thursday for more Life is Strange. And pop into Discord on Wednesday to watch some anime with us. Later.